Z's just being my mouse is elsewhere at the moment.
Okay. So. I gotta get the map up here.
Winding Pass, I believe is what it's called.
Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, we just killed Were-Rat and avoided getting infected with lycanthropy. So that was neat. Yeah, on your way to the dam, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
We went through a big pass and such. Found a redfish.
I was about to say the most important part is I am in possession of the magical red herring.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Now, did we loot these guys before we ended last time?
Believe you did. There's some
Yes.
leather armor that I think Limwen got.
I think so.
Okay. And it is shortly after lunchtime right now, I think.
It'd be mid-afternoon, yeah.
Okay.
So after we, I think it was lunchtime when we were at the cabin, then we went west.
It was lunchtime just after we fought those wolves and the rats at the same time.
Yeah, you did a bit of ritual spells to identify some stuff, and I think maybe even short rest. I can't remember.
Yeah, we took a short rest. That was before we went west. That was still all at the cabin. Was lunchtime, and then we went west, fought the Worgen rats, and fought the rats and were-rats.
Shall we head off then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe we go southwest or northwest.
The northwest path looks more well-traveled to you.
And we're not murder hobos. We left an area where there's things we are not going to kill, maybe.
Okay, so you're gonna head out?
Yeah, I think so. Continuing along the river towards the dam, or so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we also fought the Winter Wolf and the dim from the notes.
Mm-hmm.
Short rest to identify items after the cabin. 2 wargs and a swarm of rat defeated after trap forced us to pass near them. Encountered den of wolves with a winter wolf. And then were-rats in a rat nest of a giant rat's nest defeated on the pass west of cabin.
Okay. You're going to eventually get pretty close to the river. Leaving this way, and drag you over to the next map.
Oh, it's another big map.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep. So yeah, you actually make it to, it looks like the beginning of the day. It's quite.
Do we still see or hear anything?
You hear a lot of water. The water's kind of overpowering sound right now. Coming to the west. Coming from the west.
What is this to the north?
So this is, it looks to you like the dam. You can see some wooden supports, some boulders, some rock being supported by these wooden supports. There's one big one that's at this location. This base right here looks like the main support for this section at least.
Is there one that's broken? Like the one that's...
Yeah, well, it wasn't broken on my first picture. Yeah, that one. Pretend it's not broken. And then break it. So yeah, this is what you're after. This is shortly after the like just maybe a half-hour travel from that were-rat, so not very far at all. And so you expect there to be more Malorites in this region. This little bridge is very makeshift. This looks like what would have been a spillway from the river. It's quite a bit lower than it should be. And the water looks like it would have gone through that pass that you just came from, actually. So perhaps that cabin with the red fish was actually an actual fishing location before the water was what's the right word? Diverted.
Well, that's bad. How does this bridge look? Pretty rickety?
Yeah, but it also looks like it's been traveled upon quite a bit.
Okay.
I just sprint across it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to hold you pretty fine, even the bigger individual like yourself, Jakar.
Alright, I think it's okay. As we're going along, do I notice anywhere that somebody might be preparing an ambush or like a watchtower or anything like that?
You don't see any tall structures other than the dam itself, which is basically the main landmark in the area. Just beyond... just to the west, there's seems to be a bit more land. Like, right now you're kind of just on what would have been like a shoal or something where the water would have passed by normally. But it's shallow enough that you can walk across. But it looks like there's a bit higher land to the west of you.
I'm looking under the bridges as they go.
No, there's no hanging elf this time.
Or barrels of TNT, or
When you get to this point, this is where the land starts to rise up a bit. So I guess you can sort of see that the bridge kind of rises. This is the bigger landmass, and this is what looks like there's going to be a camp coming up.
I'm gonna creep up the ramp part slowly to kind of peek over without exposing myself too much.
Get a stealth check.
How are we all for resources? Let's see. I guess we're all managed to heal back up after the end of the last few weeks. We didn't get a short rest after the were rats. I guess we just potioned and divine healing stuff to get back to full.
On our party sheet, the HP and HD, is HD our hit die?
I only have one left, so we must have short rested.
I think you guys short rested.
Only get
after.
them back. Yeah, we did. We short rested, according to my notes, we short rested after the cabin.
I think you guys short rested right after the were rats too, just to, as you some identifying stuff was happening. That's when everyone's like, "All right, short rest," because I remember you guys getting beat up quite a bit.
Do you get spell spots back after a short rest?
No,
Some classes will.
only the warlock.
Okay.
And they're not spell slots. They're something else.
So, Bronwyn, you actually managed to get down very low on this bridge, and you can see this. The rest, just beyond that, it's a little bit too white, and white on white, it's kind of hard to find any depth, and so it's kind of hard to find anywhere else.
I turn back to the party and hold up 4 fingers, and then 3, and then make like whiskers with my fingers. And then I point at myself, and then I point up the bridge and grab my weapons.
Well, I'm very well aware of what that means.
And then... Oh, they're patrolling around? It looks like...
That's what it looks like, yeah.
I want to creep up a little bit closer until I'm within distance to charge.
I will make it known as we were traveling that I no longer have the ability to manipulate time and luck. Not for the day.
I'm going to charge at the wolf from here.
Okay, everyone can roll for initiative, and these guys are going to be surprised. So everyone's gonna get to act beforehand.
Looks like Limwen's the last to help.
No.
No, that's me.
Wait, 16? Oh, that's
Bronwyn
your
has
perception
a
roll.
4.
Damn.
What are you talking about? She's here to help.
No, her perception roll at the top. Thought that was her initiation. Yeah.
Pull out a javelin. I look at the cat, and then I think of Nave. I'm not pronouncing that quite right.
Yeah. But
Then I throw it at the wolf.
oh.
They're not inherently bad. They're made to be bad.
Yeah, that's something.
Down here at the lower level, we're out of LOS, right?
Yes.
Okay. All ready for. Can I see? I can see maybe Gar and Bronwyn at the top of the ramp. I see like maybe the space right in front of them.
You might be able to see the you would be able to see the top of the two tents, lean-to things, but the land pretty much levels off right at Bronwyn's feet. So maybe the square in front of Bronwyn, that's about what you'd be able to target at least.
All right, I will ready action firebolt. Should a hostile come in division and attack either one of those two in front of me.
Okay.
All right, I rush to the Bronwyn side, and I shoot an arrow at the first person I see.
Okay. First person would be Malorite 2.
Sweet. I'm also going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
How many of those do you have left?
This is the last one.
Okay.
Come on down.
All right. I don't think I make it to them. Nope.
Even like one movement will get you next to me, and another movement will get you next to them.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. You could probably step directly in front of Limwen. That's probably about as far as you could make it on another one.
Yes, there should have been. Lily, you just had the target wrong.
Oh, that's right. I targeted wrong. Sorry.
And my turn.
Ha! I have no more movement to get to anybody else, so I guess that's it.
I did not set that. What was yours? 16?
16 for hers.
Thank you.
This Malorite is gonna back up a little and cast a spell.
I can't see it, but can I hear it?
Perception. It will be difficult over the sound of the water still. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay, what you will see though is a crow that was perched on one of the a little bit further than you can see. Oh, Prawn we can probably see now. A crow that was perched on one of the lean-tos is going to fly away to the north. And west. I'm just going to drag one there. You guys can go though.
Um, I'm just going to kind of take a stance here and ready in action. If anything comes near me, I take a swipe at it.
Okay.
If as I reach the top of the thing, can I see the? No, it wouldn't matter. No, never mind.
There we go.
Did I put it on right yet?
It looks right
yes,
now.
it looks right now. Yep.
Glad that wasn't a 1.
Okay, Torgen.
What's up with the arrow?
It's me casting suggestion.
Oh. I'm like, what the? I'm like, what buttons am I hitting? Wow.
Charge.
Mm-hmm. No, I guess that's the end of my turn. Woohoo! I'm like, yeah, extra attack. Wait, oh, I don't have that yet.
Womp womp. You get extra attack when I get fireball. So
And then we'll be like, man, I wish something was still standing so I could do my extra attack.
I slowly see Quip going from being the super studious turning into Ziggs before it's all said and done. Evil midnight bomber. What bombs at midnight?
Oh.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, Dorgan.
No.
Alright. Wolf throws all its weight at you, and you resist the push and stay on your feet.
Puny wolf.
Coming.
Man, I really wish I got to see that spell.
I leap over the cat as I smash it in the face, and then over to the Malorite.
Wait, did you just hit something with that axe?
Yeah.
I did. Are you shocked?
This Malorite is going to cast a spell. And Dread, you know this spell from other nature-based casting as Barkskin.
Okay.
And it's going to cast another spell. And the Malorite staff is going to start glowing. And this would be Shillelagh.
Is this the crow?
Yeah, this is the animal. Okay, so yeah, this crow is flying northwest still. northwest.
Any resemblance to Brandon Lee?
No, but name only. Okay, this Malorite is going to run to the north. And also cast Bark's.
As I run by Torgan, I say, what are you, at a petting zoo? And I kind of laugh at him a little bit. Friendly laugh.
Just a kitty and a doggy.
Oh, sad.
Now who's petting the animals?
I feel good with the hit enough. I want to do a second win and try to finish her off.
You mean action surge?
Yes, I mean action surge. Oh, that was awkward.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really funny.
You sure got him.
Yeah, I don't think I had much movement left. I'll just, yeah, that'll do that. I look towards the north. I think I want to run away. Kind of glance back at Torgan. Make sure he's okay. To make a joke to a dying man.
I probably shouldn't let him run away.
You can see where he's at. There's probably there's a bit of stream of water in between him and the next land/ice mass. Land or ice? Icy land. And there's about a 10-15 foot gap in between.
This is a bit of a waste, but since I don't know about the crow, I'm going to do it because that's what I would think. I'm going to cast web.
Alright, the anchor points being the tents and the
Tents
edge
and-
of the...
Cliff across the way.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
And then along the ground as well, which
Yeah, pretty much would...
get a little more height closer to the tents.
Mhm.
Pretty much. That's it.
Okay.
Move up a bit. Don't let the fanatic escape.
I'm kind of busy here. Oh, I thought that was a 1.
You don't look that busy to me.
Oh, I just freed up some time.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, dead kitty. Kitty dead.
Right, yeah.
Zombie kitty.
Oh, I hope not.
I'll give Bob no ideas.
Oh,
Meow.
bad kitty. All right, one more.
Bouncing kitty.
Yeah.
Incomplete. This cat seemed to be performing a pretty good bit of distraction.
Can I tell if there are any others hiding around?
You can roll perception. The sound of the water is a bit too much to overcome for your ears. Along with the bit of adrenaline rush and your heart beating a bit inside you. You can't really make out any more sounds.
Okay. And move up there then.
Fly, Brendan Lee, fly.
At its present speed, you would surmise that if the crow was heading towards the dam, I would have made it by now.
Since there's only one targeted, it won't do it right, so actually have to tell me.
It failed. Yep. Okay. Just reading up on how this might interact with web. Dread might need your help on this one. Thunderwave interacting with web.
I think it'd be entirely story element based because there's nothing in the actual spell itself about being destroyable except by fire, by any means other than fire. In the previous editions, it used to talk about, you know, you could spend a turn doing damage to cut it with regular weapon, like, but
Yeah.
it doesn't say that anymore.
I mean, Thunderwave in itself is pretty much just wind, right? It's a concussive blast. So I don't know if it would.
It can push unsecured objects, and the web is not unsecured.
Yes.
But it also does. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say it wouldn't interact that much. Okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be more like a story element based thing. So,
don't need to do that right now.
Like, even though the spell doesn't say it, you know, you would expect some kind of concussive force to knock
Flex
things
the
away.
web?
Yeah. Yeah.
It might would break, like in this particular case, I think it'd make them. You could throw like the spin of them being, you know, they remove their restraints because it kind of knocks the web away from them, but it all kind of springs back, but they're just not stuck anymore. I think that'd be kind of cool use of for story flavor.
Yeah. We're gonna do something else. You're going to see the Malorite kind of wrestle for a second or two, and then you're going to see him shift. Oh, sorry, this isn't your turn.
Shifted into my turn.
Yeah, no. Into this. Big old polar bear.
What's up with this outdoor zoo?
And polar bear is going to try and break free. What's the DC on that? It was 14,
DC
I think.
14 strength to break free.
Okay, the polar bear broke free. And so that gives him, that's the action. His speed is still 0, but he's now broken free. Correct?
That is one interpretation. The other interpretation being that now that he's no longer restrained, he's no longer has a 0 speed and can still move. Like, we had originally said that his speed was 0 at the start of the turn, so he would have 0 speed that turn.
I was just making sure. That's
I kind of favor that interpretation
Yep, that's fine.
myself. But I've seen ruled both ways. And when reading up on it.
okay. So polar bear is going to roar and stuff. Jakar.
I am going to roar back and ready in action to attack if he accepts my little challenge roar.
I like it.
I'm going to This bear is on fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Just give me a second. Polar bear needs to roll a Constitution save now.
To maintain the
Maintain the bark skin.
bark skin.
Oh fuck, rolls a 1, okay. Well, that's not gonna maintain it. Okay.
And the fire will, if he starts his turn in the fire,
Which he's definitely gonna.
assuming he lives that long.
Well, that's quite a few hit points you gotta work through, but yeah.
Oh, wow. A polar bear. I hadn't seen one of those in a long time. Sorry, can you take that off of me? I clicked it instead of dragging it.
No, wrong one.
Oh, sorry, do it again. Yeah.
We're good now? Okay. Such a beauty.
It's not a real bear.
It looks like a real bear.
Well, it wasn't a bear a minute ago.
It's bear now.
Kill it!
I don't like killing animals, but bear.
Alright, as you try to enter the web, you might get stuck on the edge.
Roll a is it Dex or Strength for this one?
It's a dex saving throw for the Yep.
Okay, so now it's difficult terrain, so half your movement speed as soon as you enter it.
and it won't be there by the time it's your next turn, I don't think. So. Yeah, so you passed the dex save, so you didn't get stuck in the web. You can make it all the way there.
I cannot not have movement speed.
What?
Where'd you start?
Right there on the edge.
Oh yeah, no, you'll be able to
Or
make it to him if you want to get to him.
You can move 3 squares at half movement speed. So.
Yeah. Yep, you can get there.
Okay. And let's see here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite. I'm going to evoke it upon my blade. Let's see if I hit the bear. Okay, so it's a... Okay, I put the effect on me, and now he has to roll a strength saving throw, or be pushed.
Are we pushed?
Yep.
How far? Where's this strength?
Push him out.
Audible.
He's the web he's in is on fire.
Mm-hmm. Pushed away and knocked prone.
He succeeded.
Oh, man.
Does it do the damage? Or does it do half damage?
Nope, it does full damage. It just
Oh.
doesn't affect him. Like, physically move him.
I think that'll be okay.
Was the thunder smite you did?
That re-rolled 2 1s, by the way.
That was thunderous, right?
Yep.
A cacophony, if you will.
Yeah, and that is actually a rather loud boom. You suspect it could be heard for quite the surrounding area.
I mean, he already did it, right? So, I mean...
Nope.
He didn't actually do it. He was asking about it, but he shifted into a polar bear instead.
Oh, okay. I was confused about that then. Oh, well.
Well, I guess we don't really have to worry about stopping him now, because whoever he was going to now knows we're here.
Thunder in the distance.
Alright, can I jump up on this box beside your car?
Just to the left of you? Oh, yeah, that thing's fine. Yep, that's no problem for you.
I'm going to drop my ice axe, I guess, and pull out a javelin.
Okay.
Wait.
Something seems wrong about the plus on the javelin. I can't put my finger on it.
Nope, I think that's the same.
Does it not get your strength?
It
That's
should.
thrown.
It's a versatile.
It's
Doesn't
thrown, so
matter.
I get dex.
Even thrown, I get strength.
Or
I
you
thought-
mean to hit?
No, I meant the damage.
Oh. And I get dex on it instead of strength because it's thrown, right?
No.
I don't.
Strength. I thought it's coded for strength.
I wonder if it's one of those. It can be one or the other, but I don't know. I didn't actually think about that. I don't know why I didn't notice it before.
Yeah, I haven't changed it.
If the weapon is a melee weapon, you use the same ability modifier for that attack roll and damage roll for that. For that, what you would use for a melee attack with the weapon. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
sorry,
So,
I do use strength on both?
If you throw a hand dex, you can use your strength. But if you throw a dagger, you can use either strength or dex. So if it's a finesse, you can use if it also has the finesse property, you can use one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it just uses use the same ability modifier for the attack roll you would for the melee attack roll. Yeah.
Okay, so that should be +3 then, right?
Should be a total of. You're proficient, right?
Yeah, so an extra 3.
It should be a total of +5. 3 + 5 should be a total of 8 damage.
Yeah, so I'll add an extra 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I think that's it. Yeah.
You're going to see a wolf from across the way. Make a leap. And climb up on top of the lean-to.
Oh, look, everybody, he brought friends.
Oh, great.
Just what I always wanted.
Yeah, Quip, more friends.
Okay, you can apply the fire damage.
Yes, and then also another restraint check as well, I believe.
It's a DC 14.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, he's restrained.
It will get removed at the beginning or end of my turn, depending on how you define that. But hey,
Okay.
some disadvantage on attacks. They can't move.
Okay.
How much fire? Does he take all 4 squares of fire, or does he take only 1 square of fire?
Did you smoke him before or after the change?
That's a good point. I don't. Let me look.
You smoked him before.
Firebolt hit polar bear.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Okay, so that would be 4 times.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was
By 1, and then a
Yeah.
4th one, technically. That I don't know. Would all the 4 damage be done now, and then all the extra carryover?
exceeds by 1. Yeah, we'll exceed it by 1.
And then there's the 4th one.
So
So that would have been a total of 8.
8 extra. Okay.
Okay.
Just put them back on. Just give me a second.
Yeah. The thing that I don't know is because it's a really weird interaction, because he went from being medium to large, and then now large to medium. It would make a whole lot of sense for him to not be restrained anyway during his turn, but there's nothing about any of that about changing sizes in the midst of the effects of the spell. I think if you start restrained, you end restrain.
Mm-hmm. Yep, no, that's fine. You can put the restraint on him.
Okay.
That's the Malorite 5 now, apparently.
Just charge over and take a swipe at him.
Oh wait, hold it. It wouldn't be your turn yet. That was all at the start of the druid's turn.
Yeah.
It just reverted its form. Like, we killed its shape-shifted form, and it's just reverting back now into the druid form. It still gets its turn to act.
I can't move myself back, so whatever.
I think that's where you were.
And then and put him on the map would be the list of the two.
Yeah, apparently that's important. Okay.
So weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's probably just gonna be Torgen.
Oh,
Make a Constitution save. Oops, I got rid of your web. If you want to put your web back on there. I meant to only get rid of mine. Balls.
Yep.
And you made your save.
yes.
So...
I think it's centered right there. Yeah, centered there, I think.
And you do not get pushed back. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, they were right on the edge of it, so it had to have been right there.
I'm assuming I recognize what he just did.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't. But it was loud, so something thunderous. Equally as loud as your smite, actually. Drad, of course, would know it as Thunderwave. And he is also going to cast Shillelagh. And his staff is going to go start glowing. Bronwyn, make a strength save. Okay, the wolf kind of leapt at you from on top of the lean-to, and you're still able to resist the pounce, and you stay on your feet.
Alright, I'm going to attack the Malorite. Thank goodness we removed that bark skin.
Yeah.
Kill everything after it hits me. Appreciate it.
And then I'm going to drop the web.
Okay.
I'm just going to kind of curve around just to be able to see what's going on over here on the other side of this tent and go, ah! Take a step back.
All right, Torgan.
All right. Mallory 5 is dead, right? Yep.
Sorry, didn't see that.
When I think they're what?
Wherever you're.
Yep, that's exactly 30.
Woohoo!
I wasn't sure myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see if I'm in attack right. All right, there we go. Okay. I'm going to use nothing. I'm just gonna attack him. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to help. And then my turn.
We're just a quite merry, helpful bunch, I'd say.
Is that it? Did we get all of them?
Oh no.
Torgan the Beast Slayer.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think I'm saying that negatively.
I don't. That's probably not all of them. That's probably not it. Something
we
may be in the river.
In the river?
Surely not in the river.
Why in the river?
I wouldn't want to be in the river.
Do I hear or see anything else?
Not from your perspective, no.
Does Nieve act like there's any other cats around?
Nope.
Are we out of initiative?
You are not out of initiative.
Can I see more than 20 feet to my left?
Yeah, that can do.
Aha!
Hop down off the
Barb
box.
has some very aggressive vision hiding tactics.
And walk over towards where Quip is.
Wait, we're in initiative still. Oh, it's your turn. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, indeed we are. It may be
Dash
nothing,
there, I guess.
but there's definitely something in the water.
Where?
You can see a one dark body in the water. Roman. It's actually very close to the shoreline. Near you.
So I've taken a dash action. Can I also draw my warhammer from my other hand?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I think that's all I can do then. There's
Did you ever
someone
pick
over
up your ice axe?
No, it's still over there.
Okay. You can. Actually, I want everyone to give me a perception roll now.
I get my spear back.
Quip for sure. Definitely Limwen.
Do you want
We're
another
on
one?
high alert!
Do you want another one for me as well?
Yes, this
Sounds
is
good,
something that
car.
happened. What did I just do?
What have we done?
Okay. Okay, so everyone but Bronwyn
What are you talking about?
can see the crow returning. And it's just making loud caw sounds now.
There's something dark in the river. Don't you all see it?
Are you
Just
saying
staring
the
at the
dark
water.
body in the water is the crow, or is no? You're saying the crow is coming as well in a different direction.
Is it another
It's
elf?
coming back from where it came, so he's on the map now, the crow.
Try to peek over just a little. Try to see what can be seen.
You're getting close to the ledge. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, where am I seeing the dark body? I guess is the thing. If I saw it,
Oh, this. Okay.
I don't know. See it over here. My reactions are different than the. Then nope, I'm not doing that. No way, Quip would ever do that.
I think it is really high.
The bank is about 5 feet high, but it's not straight up and down. It's probably like 45, 50 degrees. So kind of steep, but still quite traversable.
Is that as high as it is, considering we had to come up from the other bank?
Good point. A bit higher. God damn these dimensions and perspective. We'll say 10 feet.
Yeah, that's
The
still too close to unknown for Quip to be diving in. What do you see?
It's dark.
Yeah. Dangerous?
I don't know. I assume everything's dangerous.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm here and you're there. And
Right.
already in action for casting a spell. Should it come forth? Something come at us from out of the water?
what spell's that?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do Firebolt.
Okay. Okay, I think I see why it would make sense. Just to that bridge is kind of over a bit of a waterfall, so this line here is kind of where the water crests for a fall. That's why it makes more sense to me now. Okay.
Bronwyn, is the body alive or dead?
Can I tell anything about it at all?
No.
It's just a dark shadow in the water.
Dark shadow in the water.
I can't tell.
Is it just a big fish?
There's a shadow right there. Is it moving at all?
Quip saw it moving. You haven't seen it move.
Are you sure it's not just a rock or something? Quip?
Not unless the river is rushing a big boulder down it.
Do I notice anything about it?
It seemed to be moving.
But that didn't show up.
From your perspective right now, you don't see anything. You'd have to get closer.
That's as far as I
3-1.
can go.
Okay.
It's over here, and I point down.
All right, so I use my second action to get a little closer. Could I see from here? Or do I need to be on the other side of Bronwyn?
You would need to get, you need to move up to probably the square above, or like square to the right. Yeah, that one. Okay. Like the square above Brahmin or the square to the right of Brahmin.
Like there?
There works, or to the right of Brahmin. So if that's where you want to go, okay. And now you can roll your perception.
Yeah, a while ago I rolled it and it didn't show up, so it made me mad. But there's a 14 for you.
Okay. You can actually see a second body just to the north of you in the water as well.
Is it moving?
It's still. It's just another shadow. Like
Bronwyn, look, there's two! It's multiplying!
What are they?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shoot it.
Can't shoot it. Use my extra movement.
I know, that's just Bronwyn's answer to everything. Hit it!
Alright. I'm gonna go
Perhaps it's
see.
a detonation charge waiting for us all to gather around it to explode.
I'm gonna get closer to this crow and throw my javelin at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see the crow leave or the spell being cast, so I just think it's a crow. I don't know what you're doing.
Dargan's got a thing against crows.
Yeah,
It's about 50
It's
feet in
cawing
the air.
loudly.
So this would be made with disadvantage.
Oh, it's 50 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
flying
Yeah.
back.
I'm not very confident in my javelin throwing skills.
Do it.
Alright. A whisper from nowhere.
And your javelin's talking to you. We know that doesn't work out too good.
Yep.
Oh, look at
Holy shit.
that. Look at that. Combo breaker.
Yeah.
Like I said, Torgan the Beast Slayer.
I don't count to the crow as a beast.
The thickness of the javelin is just about the thickness of the crow. So the crow basically explodes in a pile of black feathers, and the wind kind of takes the feathers away.
It's like that video from the baseball game where he got hit by the pitch.
Yeah,
Oh, the Randy Johnson smoking a
Randy
bird.
Johnson. Yeah.
Very, very much like that, yeah.
Do. Now I'll use the rest of my movement to go there. I don't see anything else to hit. Pretty much into my turn.
Okay.
And I don't feel like I'm going to find that javelin, so.
So this is
You
a...
see another word from the north, much where the other one was.
Do I see it from here, or is a tent blocking it?
Where it's... Oh, what the hell happened?
Got a
how's it?
crucified man.
What are you doing? I think he's trying to dance with me.
Yeah, it's not a crucified man. It is a more of a straw effigy. Okay, so Wolf goes out there and howls as loud as a wolf can howl, especially one of this size. And at that howl, the bodies are gonna start appearing. Limwen, just to the north of you, a big bear is gonna come leaping out of the water.
It was a polar bear!
Limwen, I need to make you an athletics or acrobatics check. Whatever one you feel like it would be better.
I feel pretty confident with that one.
The polar bear tried to grab you and drag you back down into the water, but you kind of jump right over its paws, and it slides back down the hill harmless.
Kill it, Bronwyn!
Dread or Quip at the side of this polar bear, you can unleash your firebolt on it.
I knew it was no good. Nothing can be just good. Not here in the north.
Hey!
Okay. Another polar bear, just after you dodge this one, is gonna jump up and do the same thing. So roll me another acrobatics. I think is what you rolled before. Oh, athletics. Athletics, okay.
Oh.
So, didn't roll good on that one. It's also going to slide down the incline a little bit. But these two are still maintain they're out of the water now. They're just on the low. They're meeting the river basically on the low edge of the incline.
A little help over here. I'm dancing with the polar bears.
Are they within melee range? Or like at the bottom of a incline? Is it too far? Do I have to move over?
You would have to move closer to them.
Like that?
Yeah, I will say that's fine for melee range. They're pretty tall.
Bad bear! Bad bear.
Hold on a second. Another polar bear is going to come jumping out of the river. About her.
Oh, jeez.
There's been a few warning calls to these guys, so they kind of know you're here.
It's like somebody rang a dinner bell.
And I'm on the menu.
Not Bronwyn. car attacked Neve. Just saying.
What?
There was a polar bear whose turn was in between mine and Cars.
Oh. Okay. Not on the combat tracker.
No!
Polar bear leaps up and then attacks the first thing it sees, which was Nieve. That's your car.
Not Nieve!
Mm,
Damn it.
Okay, just for a bit of DM speech here. Chikar's attack, the polar bear seems a little bit stunned for half a second. And Quip, you can tell that some magic effect has worn off on the bear.
Sorry, just 1 second here. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna back up a little bit here. Try to back away from the polar bears that just kind of leaped out.
And Lily. Currently, the bears, those two bears that are to the top and the right, well, I guess all of them, are not currently in melee range, even though they are this close.
Right, because the one above and to the right are down the hill.
They kind of slid back down the hill.
But this one hit Nieve and has killed Nieve pretty much.
Nieve's down.
Down for the count.
Unconscious kitty.
Alright, I don't have a potion for Nieve, but I want to pull Nieve away from the polar bear.
Okay.
I don't know how that works when you pull something.
It's unconscious, so you can drag it half your movement speed, I believe.
bring him behind me.
I don't know if you want to. if it takes action to grab on and pick them up to drag them.
It'd be unresisted, so it would be
So
an
I
action.
can just pick it up and as my movement, move it behind.
It'd be an action to grab it. It's basically like grappling it, and then you can drag it half your speed after you grab it.
So there would be okay.
Just gonna think here.
That'd be a little too far for it.
10.
Speed's 35, so
Oh, 35?
yeah. Mine is.
You could probably get to there.
Yeah, as I say, it'd take you 10 to get to the other side of it, and then you'd only have 25 left. Could only move it 2 squares.
Mhm.
But moving it, trying to take something out of the jaws of a vicious bear, probably is going to cause it to fight for its food.
Yeah. Where is this? Polar Bear 5. Okay, so that's going to be a death throw, or automatic fail for Kitty.
What does that mean?
It's an automatic 2 fails, isn't it?
Is it 2 for damage?
When you're unconscious?
Oh, I thought it was just one fail when you're unconscious. 2 was for a critical fail if they rolled a 1.
Yeah, but if you get hit while you're unconscious, it's an automatic critical against you.
Oh.
Which means the critical means the 2.
So, does Nieve need to roll a death saving throw?
No, it'd be 2 automatic, I think. I'm double checking because that's something we don't normally deal with. Page 197 it says.
It's not very helpful.
If you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw failure. If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2. Okay, what was the thing about?
Why would they specify if it's a critical hit, if it's an automatic critical when they're unconscious?
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah.
Because if it's from a spell like an AoE, then it wouldn't be, or would it?
Yeah, if it doesn't have attack roll.
Yeah.
Contrast creatures incapacitated. Automatically fails. Attacks have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. That's what it is. So ranged attacks aren't automatic criticals.
Okay. Okay, so this will be 2.
Yeah, so that is for sure 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can hit your
You're
turn.
gonna pay for that, Mr. Polar Bear!
Yeah, we'll see if Nieve lives to tell the tale.
You can make a medicine check on your turn, try to stabilize.
And made it save.
Ooh.
2 fails, 1 save.
2 fails, 1 save for Nieve. Torgan.
Alright.
Yeah, it's the unconscious condition that makes the critical effect, not the being at 0 hit points.
I don't think I have. Not sure if I have any lay hands left, do I?
I believe you do
Enhance,
not.
one of the things you
Comes
get on
back a
short.
day. It's a daily.
Yep, long rest. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I used all of it or not.
Yep.
Thought I used hit die.
So you had to heal Bronwyn up when she
Yep.
was unconscious earlier. I think. Oh, wait. I don't know. I was pretty sure that you'd used them all, though. I don't think she was unconscious since the bridge. It's all running together.
Yeah. I think Carr used his too.
That's why I think we did. Yeah, I don't think we actually took a short rest after the wears. I think we just used our abilities to heal up. I could be wrong.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Because I usually put that in the
Neve.
notes when we take long or short rests, and hadn't. I didn't have one.
Boing.
Okay, Nieve, who is lying prone, kind of gives her head a shake. A little bit, getting some of the snow out of her whiskers as she was dragged along.
I'm gonna position myself so nothing can pass between me and Bronwyn. I think Cure Wounds is a bonus action. Nope, that is actually my only spell that is an action. Okay.
Yep, Cure Wound's definitely an action.
Yep. Healing Word is the bonus action heal.
Mm-hmm.
And at range, it's only range one as well.
Cure Wounds is melee. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Bonus action. I can do something here. Nah, I'm done. I'll save it for later.
Wolf is going to leap up on top of the lean-to. You can see the supports of the lean-to buckle or shake as it bears the weight of the warg. And it's going to jump and pounce on to...
Bring it, motherfucker. Bring it.
Limwen.
Lean to's a little icy there, I see.
Yeah, the lean-to kind of didn't bear all the weight and does an inaccurate pounce.
How dare you try to hit a big old elf with big old crocodile tears?
Polar bear's going to climb up. And a very burly, determined look on his face as it looks at... Bronwyn.
Bring it, motherfucker. Me?
Oh,
No,
bro.
he can't reach you. It's the one in the middle here.
Oh.
I should have that on.
Okay.
Get back, you frostbitten flea bag! Wow. Bah.
That a girl, Bronwyn.
I rolled a 4 with advantage. That sucks.
These bears are gonna go. This bear's gonna go for a Jakar and roll incredibly high on both of them.
Parry.
Oh, you're gonna parry. Okay. Yeah, you can take that damage off.
Okay. I'll slightly nudge that way. And I try a pushing attack.
On the wolf or the polar bear?
Polar bear 5 into polar bear 3.
Okay.
Hold
What's
on,
the
let me-
save on that?
Strength saving throw. And I add a, for the damage, I add, an 8 out of 8 to the damage.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and add that to my modifier. So I failed in the pushing then? Is that
Yep.
you did a 20?
Yeah, the bear's claws are very adept at keeping its traction on the snow.
Gonna do my bonus action for a second wind and heal thyself.
Not a bad roll. Quip.
I'm going to channel the power of the staff to cast Flame Strike.
Okay. Oh, that stuff. Oh, cool.
Hit these two polar bears.
Okay. Success and success.
Whoa.
Are you serious with the
Oh.
with the rolls? No, I mean not the success. I mean the actual. Just look at the
many
dice.
ones and twos.
Look at the dice.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, but you did get one of them, and that one. Okay.
Exceeds by 1. That is the weakest 8d6 I have ever seen.
Okay, and from that comes a very ticked off Malorite. And the other one, what did the other one get taken down to? Oh, he's barely been touched. Okay.
That's technically a level 5 spell. It just only did. Sorry. Ah, so pitiful. I mean, the average damage is over 30. Or, no, it's almost just under 30. But still.
Yeah. Yep. And that's all you're doing, or are you gonna start moving and running away from polar bears?
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
So, like, the polar bear just disappeared and there's a Malorite left?
Yep.
Well, I mean, it would shape change out just like the other polar bear we killed. It's a druid. It's wild shape, just like, well, no, we wouldn't really know much. But just like the druids we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice when one of them in your party is a druid, but it sucks
Yeah.
now.
Limwen doesn't notice anything else going on. She's only focused on that one person right now.
Okay. Torgan.
Alright.
Did you roll that attack with disadvantage?
Oh no,
Me?
you didn't. Yeah, yours.
You're melee with
Not with the Malorite.
but
with the wolf.
With the
The wolf is harrying you.
Oh.
Just make another attack and we'll see. Against the. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Well,
There. Okay,
I
everybody
mean,
happy.
technically, I mean.
Yeah, still hit it.
good answer.
Well, you don't want to apply the crit damage? Alright.
No, it was a disadvantage, not advantage.
Damn.
So I still
That
hit it,
hurt.
so we're good.
Yeah.
Nieve is also going to get up from her prone position. So, yeah.
Yeah! I rolled a 1.
Turns out you don't want to do that.
Apparently. Hold on. No, okay. Yeah.
Your sword
yeah.
is afraid of Malorites.
Or apparently, I'm so sad killing all these animals. Tears are in my eyes.
They're not real bears.
They're not real bears.
Kara, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Pleasure. Suck it, wolf.
The wolf instinctively growls at any noise you make.
I'll growl back.
Show him your rage.
Fucking with my favorite kitty. Of course I'm raging.
That's definitely my favorite kitty in the group.
Everything we face. Fucking polar bears.
Yeah, lots of them.
Brahman, I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics saving throw. Or check, or... Yeah. Oh, I'm not even... I guess I can, but let's see. You needed a pretty good roll. Okay.
I'm raging.
Yeah. That polar bear is going to try and drag you down to the river. He is going to himself slide down as he missed his attempt on you. Feel free to take an opportunity attack on polar bear 4. That count? So just polar bear 3 is in melee range right now. We'll say that polar bear kind of slid down there. That's a hit.
God damn it.
Also a hit.
These rolls are terrible.
Tell me about it. Yeah, I think we're just exhausted of resources, having not rested in several battles. Just don't have the stuff, the tools we normally use to deal with these things.
Okay, so the Mallory at 5 is going to get his staff a-glowing, but still missed.
Gonna aim it where, you know, it just gets these two and not the beast slayer.
Oh, okay. Failures on both.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I'm going to drop my staff and draw my wand of chromatic orb.
Okay.
Charge it with the power of lightning.
Are you using an offhand?
My focus.
Oh, right, yes.
My casting focus. Which I could use a wand as a casting focus, but I currently do not. That is not how I normally. That's not my normal setup.
The orb of lightning hits the polar bear. Okay, there's your dice there.
3d8s doing more than 8d6s. Doing the same as stupid fucking game.
This bear just plain dies. There is, unlike the other one or two, this must have been just a plain old polar bear.
Okay, so that one was a real bear.
I don't know. Who knows? The power of lightning could have just killed them both. I'm going to count it as 2 in my kill column. I'm going to move a little closer this way. And then... I mean, did you see that at all? I did summon lightning.
Right, that was cool.
Alright,
Can we do
Torgen?
that again?
A couple of times.
Alright.
But only in the most dire of circumstances. Like this one.
Ta-da! Alright, Mallory, if I was still alive, huh? I want to try and kill that bitch instead.
Killer dead.
Polar bears have hurt me. I don't feel as bad.
That one's not a polar bear.
Nope.
That's a good hit.
Yeah.
Woohoo! And as a bonus action, can I quaff me a potion?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I actually don't have that in my freaking nuggets. Oh, yeah, I do.
Do you have one left? I don't. I gave mine to Bron one earlier.
Yeah, minimum. Ish.
Minimum.
Ish. Just enough to let them get exact hit points to kill me. Good thing the Roar can't reach
Two
me.
shy of average.
Yep.
Oh, damn, you have AC. Okay.
It's not even my final form.
I imagine a bear really sounds something like a cross between Chewbacca and a lightsaber battle. Or it's like the mesh between those two sounds.
Putting myself between him and Quip.
Of course, yeah.
Taking a reckless attack right for the nose.
Okay. That's pretty noseworthy.
Donk.
And I roar at him.
Hit me! Do it! I don't know what accent I just went through there.
Do it now!
With this shit. Do it now! Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. But I
Scottish,
thought I was,
Austrian kind of mix.
yeah.
He's gonna kind of shy away from you at that and look towards Targan.
Yay.
Okay, that's actually all he can do.
Okay.
Nice swinging distance for that Malorite.
Technically, you could be. I mean, you are standing in the wolf icon.
Yeah, it's just a matter of does he have cover or not because of the tent wall, the cabin structure. Since he's technically outside the tent.
Looks like cloth.
Jakar's inside the tent. Yeah, but you can't see him, right? Technically.
Maybe. Technically, you guys standing on the side of the tent.
It's more beside the, like, right beside it, but yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take a stab at the big ass wolf.
I mean, you can do some kind of cool, like, stabbing through the leather thing. Very, very epic story.
Nice.
That's good, damn it.
I growl again at the wolf, as if to say, "Bring it, brah!" And wolf speak.
Hmm. So scary. I'm gonna go ahead and again use another charge of the one of chromatic orb.
Okay.
Attacking the polar bear next to Bronwyn. it would do no good to have my protector die in her service when things are not yet over. Damn it.
Streak of what I assume lightning this time.
Yeah.
Flies by Bronwyn and kind of makes her hair raise a little for half a second. And same with the polar bear, but no harm done.
My danger sense lets me duck out of the way just in time.
All right, noticing that this Malorite has hurt my kitty and now my friend, I'm going to run at her. I'm going to toss my longbow, just like drop it as I run, and pull out my dagger as I run towards her.
Okay.
So I'm assuming the warrior has opportunity to attack, but that's fine.
You could probably reach her. Okay, from now there. Yep. Oh, before you get there, I need you to roll a strength save.
Okay. Where is that?
On your main.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. The wolf tries to trip you as you run by, but you're well versed in running on the snow. You don't lose your balance.
Tell the wolf I'm going to cut that paw off.
Can I like be running hard enough, like with my dagger over my head, and like run right into her? Like with my dagger and everything?
There is some sort of attack you can do, charge. To get a dagger and that effect, I believe, is
it too much?
I mean, a charge would kind of been like a body check sort of thing. Would be more of a shove.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is a shove, but there is no longer the charge attack that there used to be. Like
Yeah.
you just move a certain distance and get the charge attack.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they removed that for 5th edition. But there is a push. You can push, but you don't get the attack with the push.
Yep.
Okay.
Takes up, like, if you get multi attack, you can push using one of the attacks, but that's about it.
Nice.
That's pretty savage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I've used my dagger yet.
Someone
Nope.
Raged.
It's probably the first time she's ever been angry in her whole life. It's okay.
Rage is contagious.
That's what you get!
All right, Targan. Are you going left? Or are you gonna go right?
I know, right?
I know, right?
Torgan.
He moves up a little bit. Okay.
I'm just gonna say I was trying to move the screen. Oh well, that works.
Brad cast suggestion.
We're out of level 2 slots, my friend.
No, Quip can't cast. See, I'm casting suggestion.
Oh, okay.
For the fun, would it be possible for me just to charge through the side of the tent and rip a hole in it and get over to the warg, just for fun? Is that a thing?
Cutting the tent would be an action.
Damn. Damn.
Try run through it.
I'm not
Just,
having
like,
a good
knock the
time with
tent
polar bear.
down.
I was trying to go with like Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah. Take a swing.
You are nowhere near as big as Kool-Aid Man.
What? Just take that back.
No, you're a half orc, but Kool-Aid Man's pretty burly.
He does Kool-Aid Man. I'll jump behind him to snap into a Slim Jim. And
Yeah, it's a Randy Savage. Panel, you're in a Randy
What?
Savage.
Beast Slayer.
Wait.
Torgan!
Barbara! Hi, Bronwyn.
High five!
Ha! Shit.
Damn it.
Oh.
Well, we can high five later.
Right, at least she's more our size now.
For now.
This is my Dreadcast suggestion.
Suggested we respawn her. Ugh.
Okay. Alright, she's gonna do the shillelagh thing.
Is that like a doo-wop beat?
God. Ba-ba-da.
Shit.
Oh, wait.
No whammy.
And guess what?
You're gonna do your half orc thing?
You saved
Yeah,
a lot of money.
I have
on
one
car
hit point.
insurance.
I fall down and get right back up
I
again.
forgot about that.
I
Yep.
get knocked out, and I get up again.
So you
Alright, bro.
have 39 hit wounds, I guess?
Yep.
39.
I gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, that Malorus guy be like, what the? Not hard enough.
Can you do that? How often can you do your half
Once
orc
per
thing?
long.
Once per long rest?
That's
Nice.
kind of nice.
Damn. Fucking. Bronwyn just went.
Everyone's mad!
Bronwyn just went mad. Yeah, okay.
Great.
Smash!
I was originally going to try to cut the paw off. Paw that tripped my friend. But seeing all these things turn into people. Let me just roll the attack first.
Please.
I just attempt to lunge my sword through its chest, and if it dies, I'm keeping that sword there. And it doesn't die, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
The ward kind of recoils. Lets out a bit of a yelp.
Can't use all my charges right now. Channel Firebolt.
Alright, Limwen.
All
right. She looks and sees the warg still up, and she yells, "Ah!" and runs over and stabs him with her dagger.
The wolf dodges adeptly.
Mm.
Torgen.
Yeah, ooh. Bronwyn flanked her.
Mm-hmm. Hit her, Torgen!
I'll try. One of those
A
was
one
a
in the
1. Yeah, one of those was a 1.
At least you're not gonna accidentally stab yourself.
You know.
Yes!
Nice.
That's right. Hit me harder next time.
Bronwyn looks at you with a little bit more respect.
But,
Torgen makes a really desperate swing as the hit that nearly killed him really stunned him, so he's seeing multiple images of this Malorite in front of him, and he hit the middle one.
oh, yeah. Let me try to hit all 3 of them.
Just to be sure.
Yeah. Swing. And I'm going to move over here, but not too close, because I am
Yeah,
exhausted.
I'd hang back like Quip.
That's a new t-shirt now, huh? Hang back like poop. That'd be kind of trendy. That you could actually sell that. People knew what the hell you were talking about.
So you're gonna sell at most 7 shirts. Limwen, make a strength saving throw. Ooh, you save. Okay.
I run up beside Quip and drop my warhammer right here and pull out my light hammer and throw it at the wolf.
Okay. That's a good answer.
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
You could have added your... Was that your offhand? Or was that your
Yeah.
main? Oh, okay.
Don't think that matters, does it? I don't think
For
that
dual
matters.
wielding, yeah.
I don't think it only matters if it's your bonus action attack or not. I think it's the only thing that matters as far as whether you apply if it's your actual attack action.
Oh.
I
Okay.
believe.
Oh.
I could be wrong there, but that's the way. That's the flavor everyone uses to explain about the monk attacks. That it doesn't matter if it's your main hand or offhand or whatever. But I don't know. For sure. I mean that's how it's implemented in video games. The being offhand, main hand.
So is that a...
Well-
I guess it doesn't matter.
Quip just finished the job. Okay, so you guys just took on 3 encounters instead of 1.
Oh,
I'm
I
about
really
ready,
wish I'd seen that spell.
I'm about ready for an IRL break.
yeah, I think if we wanted to do a bio break, this would be a good point to do it. say you, DM?
Yeah. I mean, we're 2 hours and a half. It's supposed to be a kind of a short encounter just now, but freaking thunder all over the place.
Huh? Thunder? What thunder? I thought I just rung his bell.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to take a break, I'll start applying experience to put all this stuff together.
I'll be back.
I am out and use my backup resources.
Yep.
I'm out of my backup resources.
I used my emergency. I switched to
I
auxiliary, and then I
I
switched to
have
emergency.
no more hit die. So short rest is not an option.
I'm picking up. I will be picking up the sword. Not my sword, my staff, and returning the one to its concealed location inside my cloak.
And I'm collecting all my things as well.
Yeah, it does specifically say in the two weapon fighting that it is your bonus attack.
Okay.
Is the one that you don't add the ability modifier to.
Okay.
Okay, I thought that was just because it was the offhand, but
It makes sense, but when it's also it could be construed as the offhand attack is what would sort of throw you off balance a little bit. And so if you
Yeah,
only
or
make
like
the
the
one
main
attack,
hand attack, you're putting all your strength into it. You can't also have the leverage for the other one
yeah,
on its swing as well. So you've already kind of pushed your body, your center of gravity, and your leverage has all gone into your main hand attack, and so your bonus one is kind of. I mean, that's kind of I guess the symbolism there. Like, or if you throw two weapons, you're gonna crow hop one, and then you're just gonna be able to only cross body throw the other one, which would be a lot weaker, kind of thing. We are, after that encounter, approaching level 5.
Yep.
Is that all? That 850 for each across? Is all three of them at once? You said, or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, just put them all put them all in the one.
I think. Yeah, I'm at 59.58, so we only have like another 500 and change to go.
yeah, we're pretty close. You're a little bit ahead of me, I think.
Yeah, I got a tiny bit of bonus for doing something way back.
Nice.
I believe it was the fog cloud. Nullifying the archers.
Oh yeah.
The archers that were supposed to kick the shit out of you guys, and did next to nothing, possibly nothing. I can't remember.
They did nothing. Once they came into play, I think it took like one or two rounds. No, it was next to nothing, because after like 2 rounds, one of them came out off to the side, and I think it got an attack in.
Yeah, I don't remember if they did damage or anything like that. But
I remember one of them tripped over a soup pot.
yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute too.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forgot to set a time for the restart, so it's just easier for me to know when people are back.
Yeah, I was aiming to take less than 10 minutes. Yeah, got up really early for a second shift worker today. I've been really tired, but that last hour where I thought we was all going to die, I was pretty fucking focused.
It's, yeah. Those, what'd you face? 4 polar bears worth of, uh,
There's here too.
we're supposed to face all those polar bears at once.
Yeah, I'm ready for level 5 when we're fighting a lot of higher HP things that second attack. I feel a little weak right now.
Okay, I think we're just waiting on Wolfen and Dread.
I'm here.
Okay, just Dread then. Okay, that's everyone. So we can continue on.
Is everyone alright?
I'm a little beat up. Blood spewing out.
Oh,
I'm okay, but we've taken a lot of injuries.
Well, let's keep going.
Yeah, everybody needs to
Inspectors have
rest.
done their job to the fullest, and I am grateful. But I also recognize that they have reached the limits of their ability.
I haven't much left. I have a heal
Oh.
first kit, but I don't know that that'll do too much for us.
Maybe
I hope
these
it doesn't have to be used.
maybe these shape changers will have something on them.
Right, good idea. Can I start looking around and see what they have on them?
That you
What's
do.
in the camp?
Me too.
Roll an investigation check for the camp.
Because one's the luckiest number there. Oh, it's a 0! I am so fucked up, I can't look for shit.
You and I are both pretty beat up.
Yeah,
Torgen's
but
like, the butler did it!
what butler?
You see lots of boxes of like, or you see some boxes of like foodstuffs, some meat probably for the wolves, and someone's whistling.
Oh, it looks like Lily's keyed up.
Oh, jeez. Okay, anyways, you see some foodstuffs, rations, and some probably treats and for the cats and wolves, but you don't see much else in the camp.
Is any of it like people food?
There are some people food, some rations. Put those in.
You mind if I use one of these potions? I think Bronwyn should use one too.
I wouldn't say no to one.
Limwen, you should definitely take a potion of healing.
Lily's got to restart.
Okay.
Put the rations in the party sheet.
What's this one here? This potion. It looks like there's something floating in it.
I don't really recognize it by sight, but like many other things, given enough time and effort, I I can
want me to
discern
take a
at least
sip?
some of its properties. No, I would not suggest doing that. I don't know what it is about you and you all trying to get yourselves killed with mundane stuff.
Alright,
I
what if
mean,
it's
aren't the
poison?
blades and claws and other things doing enough damage? We don't have to also try to put ourselves in situations of danger. I am going to take one of these days of rations.
I resupplied myself back at the village that we liberated. So I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I seem to have not filled it out in my inventory.
You also had the berries, so you should be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe my
I
fantasy
just know that
drinks
only
left
had 2 days left after today. So, and if you'd like, I will hold on to this unknown potion so that when we have a breather,
Go ahead, Quip.
I'll at least discern what it does.
I'm gonna take this potion of extra healing and drink it if no one objects.
No objections.
Go for it.
Well, something's lacking. No.
Yeah, Lily just reconnected.
No. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much of a hard stop that makes.
Yep.
Sorry.
Not just when people connect.
No, no worries.
Well, if there's more up there, they probably know we're here, but we're not really 100%. Not really 50%.
Limwen, you look like you could use one of these.
What is it?
In the party sheet.
Potion of healing. Regular potion of healing. I mean, the question is, though, and we're quick to drink just to bring some restoration. Are we in dire need, or is this something that could hold for maybe after a breather when we have a better clarity of our current situation?
Well, they know we're here.
I think they were alarmed to us, yes. The question is did we kill those that were alarmed or not?
Where's who been?
Who? Well,
Exactly.
I think
Like-
Quip's right. I don't mind putting one in my pack, but I don't think I need one right now. I would like to use my one charge of my healer's kit to help Nieve.
Do you have the healer? I don't believe you have the healer's feat. So
No.
it won't.
all it does is revive the unconscious.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Oh,
Nice roll, Bronwyn.
It's an automatic success for.
Instead of rolling a wisdom
Yeah.
or medicine
I
check.
misunderstood a while ago. Sorry.
It's to stabilize. It's like it's a defib.
Okay.
The healer's feat allows it to be used as a cure once a day, I think, but yeah. Okay, so still 4 healing potions to dole out.
Each of you should take one, I think.
I have one on me.
I took one.
You all have much more ones than I do.
I don't have one, but I don't need one. Each of you should take one. I mean, after all, if you're doing your job, I won't ever need one.
That's fair. I'll take one then.
You are lucky you are small, Quip, because they were primed to get anyone close to that cliff there. They just didn't see you.
Yeah. I thought for when you're saying moving in the water, you were talking like coming down river, from or whatever.
I thought
not
they were,
like right on the edge. I was like, because there's no way Quip would ever walk towards anything he doesn't know what it is.
I thought they were just dumping bodies off the bridge, like workers that have expired.
I
that's
thought
all.
that was a literal cliff on the other side of the thing, like the rest of the iceberg we're standing on.
If it was a cliff, Bronwyn would not have gone that close.
The cliff is on the south side, where the waterfall kind of happens.
See, the artwork shows the north side's also kind of got a cliff on it too.
Yeah, it's less so. Like from here to there, it's more of a bank. It's still pretty steep, still not safe for children. The waterfall really happens right about here. Like across that border.
I'm gonna start walking to the other side of this little island, clap Quip on the shoulder as I walk by. Just kind of take a peek at what's on the other side.
You can tell kind of much like the bridges and boards you're traveling across, this is really makeshift and makeshift bridges, since this is kind of newly dried land and ice. So usually the water would have ran right over this without much care in the world. So very temporary built bridges.
I gingerly put one foot out on it and kind of test it. And then glance up over at Carr. And I grin at him.
This is a fairly long bridge. It does flex a little bit.
I step confidently out onto the bridge.
Okay.
And go as quickly as I can to solid land on the other side.
Doesn't look like the greatest of engineering.
But we won't know if we don't try.
Quip, if it can hold me, it can hold you.
And just boom, and then take a little shot.
I stop and listen to see if there's anything under the bridge.
Make a perception check.
I did.
And you stop. You don't hear a thing, just hear the water.
Okay.
Oh, you almost have when you say, "Oh, you stop." Oh, gotcha.
Same thing here. I test it a little bit, poke it with my foot.
It looks well traveled. It should be safe.
And then step out onto it.
Torgan's just walking. He's confident.
If I see Torgan go across like nothing, I'm going right behind him like, oh, this isn't so bad. Right?
I mean, who would build a bridge if it wasn't sound construction? Come on.
Well, I mean, other people are walking. Other things, people. They are. Those wargs jumped down over there. We should go check out the direction to the west. East.
The other west?
I'm still a little...
The boards
No way.
just to your left are decidedly less snow covered than everything else.
I'm going to look over here.
Car, that doesn't look all that.
Hey, there's another bridge over here, guys.
Where?
It looks way better than that bridge. Then the map kind of ends over there, so yeah.
Those rocks or ice?
This looks like a pathway.
It's a little bit more slushy. It's a lot closer to water level. But still, I mean, Torgan's on it, so it's still fairly solid. What are you guys perceiving or attempting to perceive?
Just listening.
Just getting water.
I don't know what Quip's doing.
I don't know if Quip's gonna like this slush.
He'll be fine. I'm here to help him.
I might as well wait up for some of these slowpokes.
I'm aiming for anything that looks more rock-like.
Just trying
Kind
to
of look back
stay,
for Quip.
trying to be the first thing that gets hit.
Clearly exhausted. I'm like talking shit, but I look like I'm about to pass out of just exhaustion.
Playing with you guys, I had this mental image of this adventures going through with like broken swords and no armor and missing arms and legs and stuff. It's like, yep, we're ready, we can go.
Okay.
I still have some post-traumatic stress from the part in the cave.
What's to the east there? All powerful Fogmaster.
Hold up, guys.
Huh, don't know why that guy's there. But,
While
visible.
P appears.
yeah.
Mr. P!
You guys can see, make another easy view of the dam.
Damn.
You can see to the northeast side, rather. The dam is still struggling to hold the water back. Some of it's still streaming through.
Up and over?
Sort of through. It's not completely built on in this section yet. And Jakar, you notice. Where do you notice?
Could totally go for a powder keg right now.
Maybe Jakar forgets. Are we saving the dam or blowing the dam up?
I thought we were...
Blowing it up.
Yeah, wait. Blowing it up. Okay.
But I think we need to be on the other side of it.
Like, completely destroying it, or like slowing... increasing the flow of water, so, You
The
know.
bad people are building the dam. That's just really the extent of our dam is bad. Bad people are building it.
Okay.
Orcs led by the Malorites are building a dam on the river, enslaving local villagers.
So, Jakar, you can see that the wild pea appeared, and also you see a couple of small creatures and one larger creature up on this apparatus, this scaffolding.
Goblins ahead. Or creatures ahead. Maybe I don't know the goblins.
The wild pea is going to growl and alert the remaining forces here at the dam. Go.
I think we just lost our surprise, guys.
Surprise!
I think the thunderous cacophony of our previous battle has spoiled any surprises we may have.
Are we re-rolling initiative?
Yes, you are.
Damn it!
I apologize. I missed some of that. I had to take my cat out of the drawer. It opened.
Another 4. Man, what the hell? 4?
Yeah.
Initiative. A little slow.
This is not gonna go well.
Especially since we are hell-bent on never resting. Ever.
Yeah, I'm not sure what anyone expected.
I don't think we could have rested here. We're kind of in an enemy camp.
We could always
She does have a
went
point.
the other way. Back. If we wanted to rest real bad.
Hope they attack me.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Alright, Brahman.
We killed your bears! Stand down and we may show mercy.
The one larger figure is going to laugh and say, "You haven't bested me yet, you little whelp."
I got him. Let him fight me.
Yeah, come on down and fight him.
I think they're gonna shoot arrows at your car.
Alright, I'm gonna dash to there then.
Okay. Goblin's gonna go to the edge. And he is not currently equipping a weapon, he's hucking a stone.
Stone chucker.
Can I baseball swing that shit?
It was nowhere near you.
I turn to Nieve and I tell her to stay here. And I run it beside Bronwyn.
And Nieve lays down.
Can you put prone on her?
Actually, no, I won't. She's still laying in. She's more laying in wait. Laying down for a four-legged animal is not really so much a prone, unless it was like on the side with the paws out and stuff. This is. She's more laying in wait.
.20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Nice.
Okay.
I only have one first level spell slot left, and that is it.
Okay. This goblin is going to kick and scream and try and waft away the fog. And doing so, slips and falls down.
Yay!
That one counts as mine.
You can have it, sir.
How high is that?
Looks like a ballpark of 30 feet.
Oh, that's a lot
30,
of dice.
30, 40 feet. Depending on how we...
So, that goblin falls down, banks his head right off the side of this rock, falls toward the cat, and you do not see it move afterwards.
Little neck twitch. That's awesome. That's just super awesome.
This goblin knows the surroundings a little bit more, but still a bit blinded by the fog cloud. He makes a wrong step on this board, and now he's hanging for dear life.
If they fall off the cliff, it's gonna be awesome.
Cage guard.
Dash, dash, dash. Rage war cry. That is right. Come on, orc. Is that all you got?
It's going to look around at the goblins and the cat, and it's going to let out a defiant roar.
All right.
More of a bellow. Right, Dorgan.
gonna throw a javelin at the Highland kitty.
Okay.
Supposed to reroll ones.
For a great weapon, yeah.
Oh, yep.
That is not a
Yep.
great
Yep.
weapon.
Let me see. Yep. Didn't think about that until the end of that. Yep.
But it's the greatest javelin I've got.
Oh,
That was good.
specifically has the two-handed property.
On the cloud, you're gonna hear some goblins yelling at each other. And Brahman, you're gonna see a stone come flying kind of in between you and Jakar, and it's just kind of bounced harmlessly.
I watch it roll. I'm assuming that this ramp looks like the same sort of quality construction as the bridges that we've just crossed.
Yeah. Probably looks a little bit better, actually.
I'm going to stow my Morning Star. And I'm gonna run up to the pillars here.
Oh shit!
I know what
like
you're
where this
doing.
is going.
How do you
And use
talk
my
in Goblin?
Warhammer as a versatile weapon. So it's two-handed, doing 1d10.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can shake me a few goblins loose.
Roll an roll an athletics check.
Oh yeah!
Okay, from the cloud, you see the cloud kind of move and shift as 3 goblin-sized projectiles start falling. This goblin is going to fall onto the ramp, much like the other one did, only quite a bit higher fall. Yeah, he's gone.
Tee.
This one's going to fall into some actually rather fluffy snow. That hit a rock underneath it. It's gone.
Ooh.
And this last one that rolled a 14 is going to be dangling from this support. You can kind of see its feet kind of sticking out of the cloud.
And I think that's my turn. I give a wicked grin to the orc up on the ramp.
What language are y'all speaking?
Goblin.
Oh,
Oh yeah, so
I didn't know
Wolfen,
they had their own language.
it's in the bottom right of the chat window. You can kind of click what language you want to talk in.
Yeah, Delayed let me know in Discord. Easiest fight of the night.
Quip was not wrong in saying that their forces were depleted or nearly depleted.
How'd he get so smart?
Too many books.
It's his job to know things and drink. Forget how that goes exactly. Oh, spoilers if you're not caught up.
Mm-hmm. I know things. I'm just not good at almost anything else.
I really want that frickin' orc, but kitty. Sure. And just growl at him then.
Damn, you're easy. Jeez. That orc is going to fire at Quip for firing a firebolt at him. He's also going to retreat a little. Up the ramp a bit. Seeming less and less sure of himself.
Alright. Gotta get rid of the kitty.
Take him down, Beast Slayer.
Poor kitties. Those are double ones, by the way. I rolled snake eyes.
That came out a little better.
Uh huh.
Mm.
Sure did. That was a great feat to have. Or not even a feat, ability.
Fighting style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this goblin is going to try and lower itself down on the scaffolding just below it, like the little support beam below it. But the little tiny drop, he loses his footing. And he's now dangling from this support. The goblin reached into his belt with his one free arm, and tried to throw a scimitar at you, and actually came fairly close. But
Can I baseball swing that one?
yeah, make an athletics check. Strike one.
How high up is he?
About 20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna try and ping him with my javelin then.
Okay.
Ah. Swinging a little too much.
A
Hold still, you damn goblin!
javelin hits the support itself, and a little bit of snow from the vibrations falls down onto the goblin's head.
Ha 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 ha! And I'm just gonna move there.
Limwen?
Going to Yep, I'm gonna drop my staff. Draw my wand. That guy hit me.
You're gonna see the orc kind of start laughing as you make that remark, and then look quizzically as you draw your wand.
Charged with lightning. I do like lightning.
Nice.
And just as the laughing stops, you see a look of fear as the lightning owns his face, and you see a stunned shake, and stunned, shake, electrocuted, and all his muscles go rigid, and his body falls down and down and down and down. Falls down the ramp. Slides down, really.
Should have surrendered.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of that battle.
There's still a goblin hanging.
Oh yeah, that little guy. Forgot about him.
I want to look up at that guy. Oh, they speak common. I
You
can
could
just try
find
it.
out.
Yeah, so you don't.
Just want to holler at that goblin. It's like, do you have any value to us alive?
The goblin's gonna have you can see his eyes dart back and forth. And he's gonna hold out 3 gold coins.
We don't need your money.
I'm gonna posture like I'm in a fencing pose, on guard with the wand.
When you say you don't need his money, he's going to hold out what looks like some charred meat.
Who else is here?
He's going to shrug, and because of that shrug, he's going to fall down.
Well, there's the goblins.
For max damage, I rolled 2d6.
That's great. That is great.
That was about as well as any fight could ever go.
Mhm.
Okay.
I disorient them. Bronwyn knocks them out of the tree.
Inspiration,
Let
right?
them kill themselves. That is perfectly fine.
Oh, I got a star.
Hey.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, once you walked over there, I was like, oh, this makes Jakarta's nipples perk up.
Kink. Hear something sound like coins being thrown against metal armor. I'm gonna grab my staff and
Are we out of initiative?
I guess let's loot us some corpses. Guess we'll take that 3 gold after all.
Yeah.
Come on, Eva.
Did you award XP while we were AFK?
yeah, he did.
Okay,
Yeah, you guys got a whole butt ton. I think 800 and some.
excellent.
I am investigating the area, the engineering and the dam, and
And
knowing all the things.
going up the ramp.
Yeah, I was
I'm
thinking
following
that
Torgen.
too.
I follow Quip around and nod like I know what I'm looking at.
I just want to look around and just make sure that they're gone. 'Cause we're in rough shape still. We were lucky. Jakar thinks so
Construction
himself.
type, quality, weak points.
This fog.
No. I don't want
The people who are on the ramp, you can still feel vibrations. Like the ramps are still attached to the dam itself. So as the water rumbles by and through the dam, you can still feel the vibrations. This dam is not yet complete, not yet safe, or it's still like just barely holding back the weight of the water.
This doesn't feel safe.
Where's our ants when we need them?
I thought that was a ladder up there at first. So, I'm mistaken.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair to, that's definitely what it is.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Limwen, do you think you could make it over there?
I can sure try.
I thought that was a bit part of the big plate that's being pressed into the.
It's quite a
Careful,
big
you
jump,
two.
though.
There is something, a beam you could walk on, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you can kind of see slide marks where the goblin slid down and off.
Here, what if I tie this rope around me and you hold on to me so I don't fall? If I fall off, you can still
Yeah.
catch me.
We can do that. Let's do that.
Okay, take out my rope and tie it around me.
Jakar and I are in position.
Be careful to make sure that you tie it under the arms so that you don't have a noose.
Okay.
Braun was not sticking
Acrobatics?
her head in anything. We're okay.
I tied it around my
That
waist.
turned out just fine.
Quite well, in fact.
And, if you need me to, take another look.
Acrobatics,
Axe?
Limwen? Yeah, you managed to scale across.
I think you should have enough rope to actually climb up to the top. 50 feet, right? 10, 20.
It's the Great
Yes.
Wall.
You'd have enough rope to peek over the top, just about.
Don't even checks to climb up the wall? Is it just a ladder?
The ladder looks pretty safe and easily to climb, so you can climb up.
I just want to peek above. I don't want to go all the way to the top yet.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hold on to the rope if you tried going over the edge. What do you see?
Just a bunch of rocks!
Must be part of the dam.
Okay, coming
Okay.
down.
Yeah.
Give me another acrobatics.
Woohoo! More acrobatic this time.
You kind of slide down a little bit more confident.
Okay. Here's your rope back.
Thanks.
Doot. Now, in the picture, those beams look broken.
Yeah.
They're breaking,
She's alive.
and they're
Picture's
repairing
alive.
them,
They look solid. To you.
Okay.
Quip, do you think there's a way we could let this down gently?
No, I don't think gentle is a particular part of this anymore.
The dam itself looks like it's made of like wood, some stone, a lot of mud that is might have been wet at one point, but it's now fairly frozen on, especially on this side. To the right, you can see where the dam is incomplete and the water itself looks like it's somewhat eroding away at the dam.
Would my stone cutting help me at all? If this is made partly of stone, would it help me at all in identifying any weak points or some way to maybe take it apart?
Yeah, that
Yep.
was my investigation roll earlier that I got the 20 on, was all
Yeah.
investigating the dam and for weak points.
You'd say that the bigger supports, like the two in front, any of the supports right next to it, if those were taken out, the dam would start to break away.
And like just sort of in the one area, or would this make a giant rush of water and wash us all away?
Well, the dam is like I said, it's not
Is
completely.
the water up to the top of the dam, or is it just like is the dam a lot taller than the water level at this point in time, or?
The water is actually fairly close to the top level of this dam.
Yeah.
Quip.
If we were to remove the supports and cause some level of degradation of the dam structure, it would be catastrophic.
Quip, what if we burn the supports? How long would it take for them to burn? Would it be long enough for us to get away?
Perhaps we should go back to town and get Oswald. He might know how to take it apart better than we do.
Or see how far away high ground is and see if we can burn them. That's not a bad idea.
I'd
Oswald.
hate to.
This
little
escape route,
fool.
where are we
Yeah,
running to?
he-
Oh.
Was an idiot.
Well, I know, but he had an airship, and
That could
we're
be
building
useful.
things.
That
So
could be
maybe
quite
he knows.
useful. What I think though is if we definitely need some level of safety. Now remember that little powder keg we threw over and I blew up when we were releasing the townspeople?
Power laughs heartily. Yes.
I have something like that in mind. If only we could acquire such a powder keg.
I would just be afraid if we left this place for too long that they would
What's
take it
that?
over again.
Also, if I had the,
Yeah, what?
Oppor-
Perception check.
Yeah. What is this we see coming towards us?
A wild R has appeared. No, this would be a raven.
Oh, I dropped my weapons.
it's getting way closer to me than I would have fired the shit out of it.
It lands at your feet.
I pushed Quip back and step in.
It looks quizzically at Bronwyn and takes a couple hops southward. And takes a couple hops toward Quip again.
No, I'm staying between them.
Oh man, given the wild shaping druids, I'm gonna have to shoot a firebolt. I would not risk a druid getting close to me.
Okay.
Damn Malorites.
That's probably not the intended aspect of what's happening here, but that's oh yeah,
That's oh no, that wasn't a bad guy.
it didn't. Well, it's probably not a druid.
Did we just kill a...
Is there a message on its foot or something?
I don't know, he burned him.
It was coming for me.
It was coming right for
That
us.
was one aggressive raven.
Have a red herring in its mouth.
Tied around its leg as a red herring.
So where were we?
I poke it.
I'll go over and investigate. See. What the heck?
I think we should try to find a little bit higher ground. This dam doesn't seem real safe to be this close to it.
Sorry, what was that for? Quick.
Yeah, so I want to over and investigate the corpse of the raven.
It looks like a corpse of a raven.
Yeah, that was not natural. Ravens don't do that.
Nope.
So
I know. I would assume blowing up a dam isn't something you want to do with haste, but
well, the big thing is when more of a thaw comes, that it's going to be one of the bigger things. So now that they're not continuing their construction, we can have some of those townsfolk, or we can spend time devising a plan. It doesn't have to be at this very moment.
I mean, Quip, I know you're new to the north, but it doesn't thaw all that much up here.
Yeah,
No.
it's pretty much white most of the time.
I wouldn't have to thaw too much for runoff from all around the watershed that feeds this river. If the water is already near the top, even a 10% thaw from all the watershed of this entire area would pose a great threat.
I still think higher ground's a good idea, and then maybe we can investigate from the top and find this chink in it.
Limwen, Do you know how far it is back to town from here?
Full survival.
Me?
Yes. You do know. And I'm going to tell you in a short order.
We're approximately, 5 days of march from...
It'd be a bit shorter. You kind of went back a bit.
Oh, yeah, when we first started, also, we kind of went around instead of taking the more direct path.
Mm-hmm.
So we're headed somewhere else first.
Mm-hmm. Where is my map?
$5 days to get here, so less than or equal to that. So we don't get lost.
It'd be about 4 days normal travel, and if you really hurried, you could probably make it in 3.
3 to 4 days from here.
I think our best option is to go back and get perhaps a team of people to help take this down safely.
So we'll be back in a week, or a week plus, because we'll have to collect supplies.
Well, if that's what it takes not to flood the towns.
Yeah, we could destroy the dam, but
We could also kill the village.
It's gonna flood all the area of the river downstream. It's gonna take some precision strike around the incomplete area little bit by bit to relieve some of the pressure behind the dam before we can bring the major part of the dam down.
All right. Well, nightfall's coming soon, so should we camp somewhere and then go start off in the morning?
That's a great idea. We
Yeah.
should
Well,
camp
that
in their
sounds-
camp down there.
I don't know if I like being this close to the dam.
No, I wouldn't want to camp here, to be fair. But we're not too far away from that cabin that we recently, liberated.
I'd be okay with that.
That's acceptable.
That's like an hour or 2 walk.
I think that was a half hour, he said, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yep, half hour. Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good night's rest. 500 XP with the dead hobos. Woohoo!
Dead hobos.
As you walk your way back, everyone give me a perception check.
Nope, I'm done.
God, my rolls
Happy
today.
to be alive.
Happy not to know nothing.
As you walk by in that camp, as you walk your way back that way, you notice that the straw effigy, it's in the sort of northish part of that little camp, the symbol on that effigy is the same symbol that is on Bronwyn's cold axe. Ice axe.
The snowflake.
Mhm.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I'm going to set those on fire when we leave.
Okay.
I'm also a little concerned about this raven. This vicious, malicious, attacking zombie raven.
It definitely did not have any undead qualities to it.
Sure shit doesn't now that's been put down. So
Figuring
I'm
we're going off map, so I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the effigies on fire, and then I'll follow everybody else. Little target practice. A little it's high noon
Yeah.
action.
Alright, so this will be more theater of the mind. We go back to that. Oh, I guess we can go back to that map if you really want to. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That better idea.
You open it for us.
Yeah, was that the winding path?
Winding path. Yes.
Alright, yep.
It's high noon somewhere.
What was at that cabin? I remember you got the red herring. I forgot.
Uh,
I think you picked up the herring, didn't you?
there was 2 Malorite cultists and at the cabin, as well as
Oh yeah, I remember we didn't really go in. We looked in.
Looked in, found just about nothing.
You're talking about where we found the red herring.
Well, it's north of where we found the red herring.
Okay, back far. That's what I thought. All right, this way.
No, don't.
Shh.
Damn it.
yeah, I was going to. Oh, I guess I never did though. One of the things that I was saying at the end of the last thing that after we finished the were-rats, I was going to set the webs on fire, but I never did that.
Is that something
No.
you want to do now?
Fire happy.
Not today.
Yeah, we're pushing luck as much as we can.
The boulder still stands in your way there, Limwen. You have to go up and around.
Well,
Quip, don't do it.
okay.
We go around the way back, Quip.
But tomorrow,
Sure, tomorrow we can borrow.
Fully
nothing
rested
good
everything.
can come from that web.
All of our skills back up to par. We'll take on everything. I just want to do a perception to see if it's anyone's been here
Still
since
safe?
we've been gone.
Yeah, you don't notice anything new from your memory. And just worn out path and footprints. Still the dead cultist and the Highland cat that was there. And bugbear. Bugbear?
Bugbear.
Singular.
I move those away off to the side.
Yeah, they're pretty frozen solid.
Did we find any loot off the dudes from when we looked back there?
No, those.
The 3 gold.
Oh yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
anything up to the point? The orc.
And I gave you guys a little bit of experience. Yeah, okay.
I poke around the cabin, make sure there's no traps or anything weird.
Roll an investigation check.
Wasn't there some old cots in here?
There was an old bed. And Bronwyn's search reveals that the old bed does have a lame mattress that's straw and pretty worn out.
I head in first.
Is there like a fireplace or anything?
There's sort of, yeah, it'd be a small like stone section, like not even brick, just stone that would have some logs on it.
I started to take the breath to say prestidigitation, but I can't. Yeah, I still have some health on me, so if
I have
anything-
a
Oh, but I can.
tinderbox.
That's right. Forgot I got that level 4. Press digitate.
Oh,
I could have lit the effigies on fire using that, but instead of 6-gun shooting them down. But it was a lot more fun that way.
mm-hmm.
Press digitate. Light the fire.
So you guys are all on top of the fire?
I'm not standing on the fire before I light it. That's true.
Somebody's working on the fire, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I find a corner, kind of clear it out, put my bedroll out, and sit down in a corner.
I'll take, if we're heading down for 8 hours, I will take first watch.
Okay. That's in the Watcher. Okay. So Jakar's taking first.
I'm going to ritual the alarm spell.
Jakar, do you mind if I take first watch?
That's fine. I just I'm
Mostly
the less
just
banged up. I just thought but
uh,
however you prefer.
just because I need a
Just
long,
wake me
long
when you need
rest.
me.
Yeah.
I'll take the next one after Torgan.
Okay, we have 3 first watches.
Okay, so you're going after Torgan then, Jakar?
I can only tell you conclusively that after protecting our way with a little extra set of eyes, and then trying to figure out what this potion is, I'm going to be so tapped that I will have no ability to interrupt an evening's rest to recover my abilities.
Okay. Brahmin, are you gonna go?
3rd, I guess. I'm fine going somewhere in the middle.
I fell asleep.
0 for Limwen then.
No, I told them to wake me whenever they need me.
You can take last.
4 for Limwen.
So it's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to take that unidentified potion and cast Identify on it before going to bed.
Do we roll perception checks?
Yep.
Boom.
Bone weary. I just kind of, after casting 2 ritual spells, and all of the other things that I've done, magic drains you. Just gonna kind of stagger into the actual cabin itself and just almost collapse along the side next to the wall.
Okay.
And just sleep.
We're gonna make sure Limwen and Quip are at least covered so they don't get frozen.
Although I did. If you do want to ID that potion,
Yes, I was.
put it back in the party sheet.
I knew I should have drank it.
Okay, you guys wake up refreshed, and just as the dawn comes, Quip, you're already starting to kind of toss and turn, just, you're just about to wake up. You immediately are pinged to be awake.
Something's Breaching the barrier.
Is Limwen watching right now?
Somebody awake.
Do we get our full night's sleep? Oh,
Yes.
that's another Raven. Raven's brother, he killed his.
So Limwen and Quip would be awake and alert. The rest of you would be just kind of waking up-ish.
Limwen, what do you see?
Do I see anything outside?
You don't currently.
I don't see anything, Quip. Would you like me to go gather some things, see if we can get breakfast going?
No, something just breached the barrier. Something triggered the alarm spell. Something's coming. Wake up, everyone.
Good morning!
Oh, what?
There's something that's breached the barrier, guys!
Barrier?
I don't know, it's
barrier?
what Quip said. I don't know.
I grab my sword and walk out the door.
Very sluggish. I'm standing up.
But I don't think I'd see it from where I'm at.
No, that's a sort of land feature, just the fact that you would be blocking your vision of the Raven. It is on the ground.
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
You can hear every 6 or 7 seconds, you hear a caw. Pretty sure that's what sort of sound a Raven might make.
It's just a bird, Quip.
Yeah. You saw that raven. All I know is it set off the alarm spell.
Well, that other one flew right at you.
Yeah.
This one's way out there.
Well, it probably knows that I killed his friend, and it's waiting in ambush. I don't know.
Raven? I got both my weapons out.
It's gonna hop up onto the snowy hill.
Show yourself if you're not an actual bird.
Come here, little Raven. And I put my arm out.
Sure you didn't accidentally turn your owl into a raven? Where is
It's
who
gonna
anyway?
land on
Did
your
we kill
arm.
Who? We didn't kill who, did we?
Do you have a message, little bird?
I'm staying over here against the door, eyes like locked in on that raven.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of at the ready. If it comes at me, I'm gonna shoot it.
I'm gonna try and give it a piece of bread from my ration.
Come on, little bird. What you got? Yeah, baby, nice.
No trust for things in the wild in this wretched place.
It does have a message for us. Did you guys hear it?
No?
It just
Kinda
talked to me.
Rub my eyes and my ears. I'm still waking up. Like, huh?
I'm
you
sure it did.
It says to return to Targos that Fiddlebender has returned. He's come back.
I just look at her kind of with my mouth open and one eyebrow up and the other one down.
Are you sure, little Raven?
The Raven flies off.
Bye, birdie.
And then I shoot it. Okay.
Quip has a little PTSD.
The dramatic alignment shift.
Just
Isn't
strict paranoia.
Targus where we were heading back anyway?
Well, that was the plan.
So might as well. It seems like it's telling us to go the way we're already going.
Is that what it told you?
That's what it said. It said to return to Targos.
Do you speak to animals?
And not normally. I got some really awesome sleep last night, though.
Did you sleep at a Holiday Inn Express?
No, I slept in the corner.
Limwen,
Yeah.
can you talk to any animal?
I don't think so.
Just ravens.
I don't know.
Quoth the Raven. Go to Targos.
Animals just like me. I don't know.
Perhaps it's your friendly disposition. Eagerness to
Oh.
help.
Well, there is that.
And perhaps because we seemingly kill animals without prejudice, but you have some hesitancy.
They normally don't mean any harm unless there's something else.
Or they shoot snow at you. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of go do 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 do, and click my boots.
Okay.
I just giggle every time.
All right, I'm gonna go look for some breakfast.
Let's go burn that spider web, Quip.
Breakfast first.
What do I need to roll for forage? Eating.
Is that more survival? It might be more survival.
I believe it would be survival.
I just opted to eat a ration.
We'll survive.
And don't forget, I get double the much food as I would normally find.
Yeah.
But you should bring meat back.
You find a lot of Highland cat near your feet. Still kind of frozen, but with your cooking fire, at least it won't be rotten.
No greens, no roots.
Dirt.
The area around here is pretty barren as far as plants go.
Okie doke.
This
Fine
used to
cone.
be it looks more like it was once a riverbed.
So maybe some algae and moss.
Not a lot
Not
of under snow.
Yeah, running water doesn't really lend itself to the cultivation of algae,
Okay.
and it's a bit cold for moss.
All right, I start sauteing up some wild Highlander cat.
You
Man,
can be
don't
only
let,
one.
Much
don't let
sugar.
Neve have any. Kind of cannibalism, isn't it?
For the cat?
Yeah.
No.
Cat eating cat.
Hunter and
That's
prey.
alright. I'm just
It's an
gonna have
animal.
some of my rations, I think.
Well, I'm not really interested in eating rats, but
I've already had a
No.
ration.
No, I think I'll survive without.
I'll survive
Nobody
off some
wants cat?
crackers and stuff.
I'll take some cats.
There you go. Get your belly full, Car.
I mean, we did have that herring.
The magic fish?
All right. Anything else we need to do before we go to Targos?
Is it magic, Quip?
No, it's not.
Oh, well, that's not as much fun.
No, but I'm pretty sure Jakar is convinced it is.
The magical
we
red
could still-
herring.
I
Just
bet
over
it
here.
would taste real good.
Magical properties of red herrings and all that.
It's funny when you say it like that.
Okay.
So we
Of course it is, because I'm hilarious.
So heading back towards Targos.
Yep, and lighting that spider web on fire.
Yes, spider webs.
You do that? Okay. And I gave you guys a long rest, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Mhm. I mean, there's no telling what will piss off by setting this on fire, but... Oh my god, there's two Who's.
That sounds like an awesome band. And the two Who's. What?
Are you sure you want to do this? What if it's like a were spider or something?
Then I could kill innocent villagers when they come back here to work and destroy the dam.
Yes,
We cannot
all the
let
more
that
reason
happen.
for us to eliminate the web. Maybe we'll call it whatever it is out. We can deal with it now instead of have people who can't deal with it.
I suppose.
We were paid to make this safe.
We're getting paid.
I hope.
Okay, so everybody move over there if that's what we're doing.
I want to stand kind of to one side and in front of Quip, so I can step in front if anything comes out.
Very well.
Weapons at the ready.
I'm gonna start
Always.
with shooting a firebolt directly at the middle of the web.
The web does start to catch on fire, and you hear some hissing. Rather loud.
Oh shit.
Oh bother.
My javelin is ready.
Like hissing and sizzling, like the crackling and popping of a fire, or hissing like
And like a snake hiss. Or vampire hiss. That works too.
I don't know what it is. All I heard was a hiss. I don't understand what kind of hiss.
And you say that some of the web does start to catch on fire?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and toss another firebolt. Instead of the center of the web, now maybe the back left. Some of its anchor points.
Okay.
I think we've awakened it.
Awaken what?
I don't know.
We'll find out. Spread out a little bit, people.
Whatever it is, it's probably not good. Someone's grandma.
The G.
Real gangster grandma.
Thug life.
Giant gangster grandma.
More fire, Quip.
All right.
Here.
Roll initiative.
Can I throw my spear or javelin?
Yes, you can. You can take your pick. But from where you are, with disadvantage.
Okay.
Knew it. Stupid spiders.
Nope. Right off the cliff.
Think.
Yes, my rolls today are fucking awesome.
Okay.
No good.
The spider is going to climb up and over this ledge. Oop, that's the wrong one.
Oh, we killed one. Good job, Quip.
Sorry,
What did you
I picked the wrong one.
awaken?
I picked the wrong one.
He keeps disappearing and showing up.
What all area is on fire in front of me here?
That's suspended net in the air, right?
Yeah,
Or web.
and the center is growing a bit, Dread. I'd say another. That'd be a 3x3 basically from that center.
Is that the place that's on fire?
Yep, the squares are on fire.
Do I see web everywhere else?
Yeah, some of the web is starting to break, but the web is still like what's not burnt is still maintaining its shape.
That web is on fire.
Fire!
Stand ready to attack if something comes near me.
I can see Wolf Spider 3.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot to. It wasn't his turn actually to move, so I moved the wrong one.
So yeah, I've already hit to the left, so I'm gonna go to the right, trying to go for the spider since he's kind of in the area I was gonna shoot for anyway.
Okay. Spider recoils as it has to regain its footing from the burning web now. That can no longer maintain its weight.
Alright, be on the lookout. There is, in fact, some spiderling beings. They're going to be coming out of this thing.
Not spiders.
They're definitely not my favorite. I won't get real close, Broadway.
Do I see the one that's gone around the rocks there at all?
Yes. Yeah, you would see it.
Okay, I'm just gonna step towards it in front of Quip and just ready an attack if it comes close.
If that one comes close, okay.
Mm-hmm.
One too far. Okay. Yep.
Does this web have similar properties to...
Yeah, it would. So yeah, feel free to do its damage.
What? Okay, for some reason the targeting wasn't working. But it's fixed.
Okay, so as the fire burns, the spider kind of falls through in a flaming heap at the bottom of the alcove. Okay.
Can you move Nieve
Oh, can I move Nieve?
in the combat tracker?
Oh yeah, I can.
7.
Thank you.
Can I reach that spider?
It did lose track of where we were in the turn order. I don't know if that's...
Okay. As the fire burns a little bit more on the web, you hear a loud ping of magical energy appear behind Quip.
Before my turn or during my turn?
Before your turn. This large spider seemingly steps through a now created portal and makes us and crawls towards Quip.
just 1 second here.
Oh, we're gonna do that thing.
I'm gonna do maybe that thing.
You roll do 8.
No, I'm going to cast shield.
Okay.
It's my reaction to give me a 17 AC for this attack.
Okay.
This is why we needed to do this. It's close to me.
Alright. I'm use my bonus action to utter enmity to give me advantage for 1 minute against the spider.
Okay.
And then my turn. Car, watch the other spiders.
Can I get a Constitution save? Bronwyn.
Oh, sorry. Is this a poison?
Yes, it is.
So she gets
Avantage.
That's not a thing you just roll on me?
No, you'd have to just have advantage.
Okay.
Click advantage and Constitution save, yeah. Okay, so that is... Okay, so... What was the modifier for half? Was there one?
What do you mean the modifier for half?
Well, I know you can. There's the control modifier for max. Is there a modifier for that? Oh, I'll just half it afterwards.
I think there is. Is it alt?
You can try alt.
Yeah, so try it and see what happens. Yeah, it's partially resisted. I don't know if that's because she's already got resist poison, or if that's because...
Yeah. But no, no, I think that's just a low roll. And then was resisted, and then a half. Okay, so you're gonna take no damage, just because the roll was so low. Because it would have been half for the save, and then halved again from the resistance.
Yeah, there is no minimum one.
Yeah. But still take the 6 from the bite itself. Alright, Shakar.
Look at the spider that ran across me. Try to just sort of step in between Quip and the phase spider if they'll let me.
Yeah, I can let you occupy the space, but I can't move.
Just small, just be under my feet.
It's not technically squeezing unless he's got somebody squeezing on the other side as well, right?
Yeah, you're fine where you are, if you want.
So I'm technically kind of like in this spot. right in the middle. Yeah, and I'm small, so
Do you want to? That's probably not going to matter because there's not going to be any attacking on you. But next time you use the shield, make sure you use the effect, just in case.
do what now?
The shield spell it's not just against one attack; it's an actual effect for a turn. So use that, just in case something else attacks you. You know what I'm saying?
Thought it was against only the same.
Oh, it's until the start of your next turn.
Oh. Including against the trigger attack. I didn't know it was until the next turn. That's pretty cool. That's even better than I thought it was. Hmm. Yep, I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay.
Behind Torgan.
Okay.
And then that's a bonus action, and then for my action, I'm going to firebolt it.
It's a good hit. Pretty big hit.
Yep, so I just kind of poof into a puff of mist and then pop up right behind and reappear directly behind Torgan. Kind of like Matrix style, I was thinking like Johnny Cage, like Shadow Kick style, but away. And then I show up behind him already 6-gun fingered. Cow.
I was thinking instant transmission Kamehameha.
Oh yeah. There is that.
Oh, that's bad news for the spider.
And yeah.
Not happy they're attacking Quip.
Me either. And what is this teleporting spider?
Limwen, Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Would I know anything about the spider? Is this something that would live underground at all?
That still did that damage. Okay.
Wait,
Alt does not work.
It does not work. But here's someone says right click on the dice in the chat window and select the half option, then drag the damage to the creature damage. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess that's rolling it and then.
Oh. Yeah, but then it just does. Yeah, so, okay. I still gotta get rid of 4 damage. Or apply 4 damage. Okay, yeah, I see.
Ah, okay.
But retroactively, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, so I guess you could roll the damage. Instead of rolling the damage onto her, you could just roll the damage and then right-click it and then go to half and then drag the half to her.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Like, right-click it in the actual chat. I mean,
Yep.
That's what Moon Wizard says to do. One of the developers.
Okay. Limwen.
I think I'm going to back away from the spider.
Okay. Using disengage or just backing away?
Just backing away.
Another Constitution save? Yeah, that worked. The spider is going to poof away.
Oh, duh.
Oh, there's an easier way, bud. In the directly above the PC's button, the plus/minus button opens up the modifiers tab, and you can just click the half. You can click the half
yeah,
damage
nice.
button.
Okay, yep, that's good to know. That's what you're saying. Yep.
Where'd it go?
So some kind of wizard spider.
Hmm.
Dread, Quip, you would know that the magic used was a bit of conjuration, a bit of transmutation.
Similar to Mist. See, Misty Step or Dimension Door.
Closer, yeah, you'd say it'd be closer to Mid-Dimension Door. It is, in fact, not Dimension Door, but you'd say it.
Right. Right. It's luckily still near.
I'm going
It's like
to
it
use.
keeps jumping in and out.
I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Check in the bag.
60 feet around me. Line of sight. To detect fiend, undead, any like evil creatures. Celestial.
I'm just reading that now.
It's probably still not classified as evil. But I don't know. Maybe.
It is. You do not sense anything. Or you do not get any whiff of evil.
Okay. I think that's an actual action. So
Yes, it is an action. You do have movement though if you want to use it.
I'm protecting Quip.
Okay.
So I come around at the other side of me, maybe? I don't know. I need to protect Limwen as well.
Jakar?
Is Lemon poison right now?
She has been attacked. You can see the wounds near where the attack hit are a little bit.
Oh, she did 25 damage. I missed that.
She's taken 3 attacks on with 3 poisons.
Can I tell if there's still any poison going on?
No, she's not, like, the poison has done its damage.
Instant poison, not the poisoned
Okay.
condition.
Well, I'm still gonna go and just tap her on the shoulder with my gloves and do my home and heal her for 10.
Okay, yep.
And then I just kind of
Thank you.
stand here in between her and that spider.
Okay.
I don't see the other spider, no perception of it when it left. Just blinked away, so I'm gonna move here. Probably here. And miss utterly.
A little bit of the jitters.
19.
Yeah, no, it hit the wall, bounced back around. Yeah, like 10 times it felt like. It's the suspense.
Go here and take a reckless attack at the spider.
Okay.
And I don't see anything else, so I guess I'm just gonna take a step back towards the group. He's dead.
Kerchunk.
I ready my bow for whenever something appears to shoot it. Looking for the one of those black hole things again that I came through.
Okay. It's going to appear on top of this. boulder. And it is going to spew a new web.
Ready to action.
Yep, and you feel free to hit the spider with the bow, Limwen.
All over there, huh?
That's a clean hit.
Ah!
These
Two
dice.
ones in a row for. Blah.
Nuggets.
Nuggets indeed.
I'll be back, Quip. Yay.
Not your turn. Go back.
Oh, said Torgan.
Yeah, well, it's...
That was when it was out of phase because he has to skip the invisible
Yeah.
people. I really just don't like that. I feel like we know where it is in the turn order.
You weren't there.
That he was directly beneath me.
Alright. And after casting that, it's going to scuttle. I think I just moved your owl a little bit there by accident.
Ooh.
Who?
Alright, Torgan, I need you to make... Was it the dex save right off the bat?
Dex with whatever its DC is.
Make a dex save. You are
Restrained.
restrained.
Now I can make a strength save to get it out.
You can use an action to try and break free, yep. Be a strength save. You do break free, but your speed is 0, so you're kind of...
Okay. But I'm no longer restrained, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the start of your turn, since you started in the web the next turn, you'll have to pass the dex save the next time to not be restrained again.
Just staying ready to attack, I guess.
Dex save for you?
Wait, why?
For Quip.
For the
Oh.
For the current player, you. Pronoun trouble. You managed to be unaffected by the web. Your small stature kind of lets you bend and twist to avoid the initial spew of the web.
alright, that's 25.
Currently, you cannot see the spider. Your owl can.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Drop staff, draw orb.
Going all out. Okay.
Wand of orb. Wand of chromatic orb. Ugh.
Lightning, I assume.
Of course.
Some less than optimal dice. And Bronwyn, deck save.
If I make my deck save, can I move through the rest of the web?
It would be difficult for you.
Yeah, you can move up and you can move out of the web and then as normal.
Okay.
But yeah.
And deck save?
Mhm.
Dex.
That's a. Why'd you have advantage on this dex?
Would that be danger sense?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh!
That would be a danger sense.
Huh.
I can see it over here.
Quip? Where is it?
It's just the other side of the rocks. It's over where that stupid rat man was.
I think I can dash around the rock to there. Is that as close as I can get, or
Yeah, I'd
can
say
I
so.
take that turn a little tighter? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not in the web, right?
Nope. Although a similar spell to web, it is not quite as big as web that Quip can fire.
If this were the movie Wanted, you could move far enough to shoot an arrow, curve it so that it goes around the rock.
God, that was so bad. Oh God.
Shoot it straight up in the air, and maybe it'll come down on top of the spider.
It might also come down on Bronwyn or Quip. That would not be good.
No, it's straight across.
Ooh, volley. An archer volley.
I actually think that's something that the other kind of ranger gets, isn't it? I can't remember.
I can get this far.
You can get there, yep, with a dash.
Limwen's got long legs.
Yep. Almost get in front of Quip.
Neve easily keeps up.
Oh, easily. Yeah. She's got very nice legs.
Alright, this spider is going to scuttle over.
No.
Let's see. I have two ways.
I don't think your one way works, but your other way
Yeah,
does.
one way does not work. I could use both ways at the same time if needed, is what I was really more thinking about. But that's pretty low, so we
think you rolled both 8s on your portent, if I remember right.
I did, yeah. I'm just trying to get to my freaking spell list. There it is.
Okay, so after he makes the strike, a big old shield is going to come in between Quip's face and the spider's fang. And as soon as the fang is repelled, the spider is going to disappear. Torgan.
Dex save.
Actually, when the spider...
Oh, did she? When you got hit, concentration for that web?
Actually, I forgot to roll that.
I didn't know if it was a spell or a natural thing, if it required concentration.
Yeah, it's more natural, yeah. But actually, when the spider ports out, you notice the web dissolve. So you don't have to make your save. You're free to do whatever you...
I'm readying another javelin.
Okay. Some positional play here for the next turn.
I'm just gonna, stay and ready to attack. I don't know. Maybe he'll be popping close.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here, ready firebolt.
Okay.
If it makes it back to my turn, I'm gonna set more of its freaking world on fire.
I run around the rocks and see there is no spider there.
Can't believe it's stupid. One sucked.
It's a big boom, but still got a hit. And normally it's a big boom. You've had a big boom before.
I'm gonna
I think you rolled like a 5, 6, and a 7 though.
Bada boom.
ready my javelin.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna ready my arrow for whenever I see those hairy legs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell Nieve to be ready to attack.
Is going to appear here. So that would trigger Bronwyn, Limwen with disadvantage, I believe Quip, and Jakar. What did you do?
I'm ready to attack, but I was thinking a melee attack.
Okay.
I didn't specifically say it.
Torgan, you're not gonna be. It's not gonna be visible to you.
Nope.
And just as soon as it comes out of its portal, fire, arrows, and all sorts of stuff come flying at it, and it goes down.
Good job, Quip.
What a troubling nuisance. It tried to hit me twice.
Are you all right?
Initiative over.
I'm fine.
Good.
It's a good thing I had my wits about me. What about you, Limwen?
Oh, I'm fine.
The little spiders seem to have a liking to you.
Yeah, but I'll be okay. It's just a scratch.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I kind of roll my sleeve, like my robe kind of up to my elbows a little on each side, and just start marching over Harry heavy thuds.
As heavy as
Back
gnome
toward-
thuds can be.
Yeah, I'm just kind of stomping as I go back over the web, and then I'm just gonna light the world on fire.
I'll stand next to him so I don't have to chase the spider because he'll just piss it right off to him.
Yep.
Instead of his back so he can do his thing.
Morgan, are you gonna go up there and stand in the burning web?
Burning web fire.
In a burning web of fire.
I didn't think it was burning anymore. Kind of took away the burning icon.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I hit remove
How
all.
long?
I hit remove all things instead of remove this thing.
How long will a spiderweb burn besides a few seconds?
It does only take a few seconds for that spot, but that's a lot of web.
Yeah.
So like I light a section on fire, and that section is not real big.
Alright, so as you light more stuff on fire, you hear a lot more faint hisses, but still audible, as tiny little spiders come out on fire and die in the snow.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay, fire. Get it.
Yeah, web nuked us.
Okay.
I'm looking for total annihilation. I'm salting the earth, so to speak.
Snow is melting. Yes, spider web gone.
You're doing that you see in the movies, and they just keep firing the gun, at him and
Yeah.
the zombie, and after it's dead for sure. It's so angry.
Quip, I think you got it.
The point break fire the bullets into the air. Ah!
I really don't like spiders.
Hope.
I don't like spiders. I hate big spiders. And I have some unknown level that I have no words for of some new, unheard of level of hatred for spiders that teleport.
Who even
How
knew a
was it-
such thing existed?
How is it doing that?
I do not know how that came to be.
We need to
That-
ready. If you've gotten taken care of, we need to go to the Targos.
Yes, but let's search around. If spider had anything gathered off corpses. Ugh.
Nope.
Some
Nope.
fancy fangs. Maybe you can sell those.
Nope, it is on fire.
Not on its corpse. It's the lair.
Yeah, no,
Poison
it's
Well, good job, Quip. You managed to burn up some more enemies.
Perhaps, if you really wanted, you could get the poison gland from the spider. Or something like that.
Well, let's go to Targos.
Wait, what's that phasing do? Quip. Gonna tell me not to drink it, I know.
I would highly, highly suggest you don't do that. But maybe it unlocks the key to what made the spider able to do that.
One of these days, we're gonna open up a nice brandy and you're like, drink it!
I like
When it is
brandy.
perfectly safe and pleasurable to do, I will support you 100%.
Shikar
Let's not
smiles.
go back to that first tavern.
No,
No.
that
Uh-huh.
was awful.
Memories.
I didn't even drink any. And I knew it was awful.
To the Targos.
Yep.
Bye, let's go.
It is 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I has baseball tomorrow morning, or
Yeah.
tomorrow at noon. So
We
I think
delaying tomorrow's start?
yeah, by a little bit,
Okay. I'll be around.
like 3:30 Eastern would be probably fine for me.
Half hour.
Half hour later.
Yeah, that's. We'll set it tentative. Half hour later.
Yeah.
And what's the time of day actually in game? Still
Morning.
mid morning.
In this, yeah, still morning. I mean, Quip would have marched you guys straight to the spiderweb right as soon as he woke up and got the unscared of the raven, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap that.
Everything here tries to kill us. Animals turn into people. People turn into animals. I am not even chancing it. Not even.